Okay, hello, welcome to part 9 of Pixels Plays Animal Crossing. We don't really have much, we only have a little bit of an update, but I'm not quite sure. We have the bridge is built, basically. Basically I just don't feel like playing anything else right at the moment. So last night I had, well, after the stream, I had a bit of a kind of mental breakdown of sorts. I'm gonna turn down the volume of the TV here a little bit. Okay. So, basically, I got an email from, like I did for Animal Crossing, from Amazon, saying that, like, Persona 5 Collector's Edition was probably not going to, may not arrive on time, on Tuesday. So I kind of was like, this is like a Collector's Edition. It's been sold out. I'm a big fan of the series. And basically, I've been dealing with the contact them through chat, and I prefer email. I prefer being able to, like, lay out my thoughts and the details of, like, what I'm, my problem is, rather than interacting with a person in real time. I want to make sure that I'm properly understood. Like, I can lay out my situation clearly to the recipient. And chat's kind of similar, but even then, I don't know. Like, I just, the real time aspect kind of throws me off a bit. And I don't really know how much they can really do exactly. Because, we have this whole Voldemort virus situation, as I'm calling it, due to stupid YouTube things. I don't even get, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna get demonetized because I don't get monetization right now anyway. Please support us on Patreon if you feel okay. Yeah, so I had to make a kind of tough decision to just, I'm tight on money. I'm starting to get fewer hours, although my workplace is offering, like, something of a bonus or some kind of program, and I'm wondering how this is gonna, because I'm on Social Security, support for disability stuff that I have with Asperger's syndrome and such. And there's always a concern for these sorts of things about whether or not it's going to, how getting more hours or getting more money from work is going to affect my Social Security. So I'm wondering, part of the reason why I'm getting fewer hours is that they're going to give me something of a support check or whatever, because I saw, like, there's an announcement on, like, Facebook or something about that. Entirely clear. I believe they're giving sick leave for part-timers, which would include me. So if I do get sick, I could take time off. I wish I could get paid time off for retroactively for the 2 weeks, the week that I was sick of a really bad headache and cough back in February. But I don't know if they retroactively do that. And it may have actually possibly been that there were no confirmed. I don't think there were any confirmed cases in my state, let alone my county. So at that point, so it's hard to say. I didn't have, like, a particularly high fever, but it was still, like, upper 99. It was 99 point something. So it was kind of borderline. Um, and I already have like a slightly lower than normal temperature. Although even that's like the actual normal temperature is actually a bit more diverse than like 98.6. But anyway, I'm getting off track. So I decided to cancel it and get the digital edition, which actually has more content to it. It's $10 more, which is weird. The Ultimate Edition, digital edition, is more expensive than the collector's edition, the physical collector's edition, and also has substantially more DLC stuff to it. I believe the collector's edition only has like one $50 DLC. This has like $95 worth of DLC. Which is crazy, especially if all that stuff is actually going to be available at launch. Like, that's weird, but, you know, I really want to support this game. I really love the series. I want to encourage Atlas to potentially put out HD remasters, if not remakes, of Persona 3 and 4 at some point. So, yeah. So I consider this like a big stimulus thing. Now, I don't know. Apparently, the stimulus stuff is coming out in May. Fingers crossed. But and I also still wonder how this gonna interact with Social Security. It may or may not, because it is like technically from the government. So, like, they should understand even people with disabilities are probably struggling more in some ways. I mean, I'm incredibly high functioning for, you know, my disability, so but it still creates some difficulties for my job. Because I'm not like good with small talk, and like, you know, I carry out groceries, and it's kind of I don't know, whatever. So like the positive part of it is having it digitally means that I will be able to stream it possibly as early as Monday night, 11 p.m. Central Standard Time, from what I understand. It'll be like Monday Eastern. It'll be midnight Monday or Tuesday, but also like, you know, when it's midnight, it's you know. So I think if I'm doing my math right, it will be basically midnight Eastern, 11 p.m. Central, which is where I am, and Pacific will be 9, I guess, 9 p.m. It's 10 if you're in whatever is between, like, Mountain Time or whatever the heck it is. That's just, you know, the U.S. Time zones. Beyond that, I have no idea what any other time zones are. Anyway, good evening, everyone. Right now, Alchemy is 7:33 on Sunday p.m. on Sunday, March 29th, 2020. I just went ahead and did a time skip because I played a bit this evening, and I want to have a fresh start, so I'm time traveling again. But probably only for one day, unless something happens that requires me to time travel again. Now for today's announcements. We have a new friend on our island. Let's give a big Alchemy welcome to Zell. Now, here's another point against this game. I talked to Zell twice, and the second time he was like, just, oh, I mean, I think I maybe talked to him the first time on stream or something. And then I just kept on going in and out of his tent, like, you know, because I was wondering if there'd be someone different there, and apparently he's just stuck there. until we speak to him, and then we have no choice but to. We have two options, and both of them involve him moving in. So, ideally, this is just a tutorial villager. Even then, it's still like there should be a cycle of different villagers coming through until you get the one that you kind of want. Where in earlier Animal Crossings, you had absolutely no choice about who moved to your village or not. But still, I prefer the flexibility of like, this is an animal that I find cute or whatever, and I will invite them to my village. Like, there's still like that. That's a good for me. That is a good balance between basically kind of the random villagers moving in mechanic and the basically using amiibo cards to invite them, which you can do in Welcome Amiibo and basically just completely customize your town. Which is arguably going too far in the other direction, although if they were to have that feature in this game, I would not be opposed to it. I mean, it's purely optional. So, if you want to just customize your town and make it all cats, which is what I would probably want to do. Although, I do like some diversity. Like, there's all sorts of animals that I find to get adorable. Like, there's even the dog Cherry. I like the way she looks. So, like, heck, I love Isabella. She's a dog character. So, um, heck, I couldn't imagine her being that much cuter as a cat, to be honest. Anyway, well. So, on behalf of your new island family, welcome aboard. With that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. I think we have a bunch of ceremonies. I don't think. I think we did the ceremony for the bridge, maybe. Oh yeah, and I've done some custom face paint. Trying to do whatever the tattoos of the elves in Dragon Age are, and then I add some freckles. Although apparently I can Faye had the idea of adding eyebrows. I'm quite good at this. Oh, we've got. You keep on. Huh. That's pretty good. I checked that out for a while. So I got a whole bunch of cat posters. Huh. I could swear when I was looking at this on my Switch, I could see the top posters really easily. Let's move everything down. I should make it work if I like add there we go. Actually, I can see everything when I'm in edit mode, so it's not a good actual reflection of like. There we go. I forget what the tattoos on their forehead are called. And my watering can broke again. I'm not sure why I'm doing this one. I'm probably going to be time traveling back again, but whatever. Do I have a goal for that? Hey, got an S ranking. Let's see what. And customize the 2 items. Catch a bird, knife jaw, catch fish, sell comes the weeds, and chop wood. Now we only need 1 more bridge, and all the stuff will be connected. Why am I going in here? I meant to go into Evil Sisters. We'll check out what's available. I believe we already have a top code. I don't think we have magical dresses. bunch of wrestling mats. Okay. I just need to get a money rock first. Probably open the gate when she gets online. Oh, now she's online. She's online right now. Okay. Where's my money? Show me the money. Not getting any pink tulips. I'm by getting a good amount of gold here. I might actually have enough gold to make a robot, although I'll need a rocket and a bunch of other things I don't know how to get, but well, hey, Meower. Now she has eyebrows. Hey, Ellie. I want to press up on the... Really? Didn't mean to dig that much. What? Why isn't this rock working? Okay. Did I already do that and just forget I did? What am I doing? What? That's not where I wanted to dig. I didn't even want to dig at all. I want... Okay, this is weird. Is this a side effect of time travel? Like, I need money. Also, I just found out that we can't actually trade bugs and such, so... Yeah, that kinda sucks. I could have sworn that rocks weren't affected by time travel. Like, I'm getting do dig spots. There'll be only one rock left. Better have money or I'm gonna be most upset. What? What is going on? I'm going broke. I put all of my money into freaking making a bridge so that my villagers can finally actually travel around town. This is my reward. And he's still staying on his home island. Or his home little area. Good to sleep when it's dark out. Okay. I don't know if I put this together on stream or not, but this is there. I did some parts of it on stream, but I can't remember if I did all of it on stream. Wait. Okay, I got all 4. Cool. That's all checking on Zell. Oh, mommy, I've got to see you. The Zell Express is right knocking me. It's a very messy train. I need to do some unpacking right now, so I'll have to catch you later. I think I managed to line these 2 up pretty well. I actually didn't have to like come up with furnishings, although I think I could like put like plus down ahead of time now. Yeah, basically due to the way that trading is limited, I will not be able to. Like, it's funny, because I think you can trade fossils. But you can't trade bugs and... Oh dear, my apologies. Alchemy has the visitor at this moment? Wait a moment. A photo will say that, and therefore cannot accept... What? Bullshit! Bullshit! Alchemy has the visitor, so I can't... Oh, it's because Faye is here. Sorry, miss, you'll have to leave. Because he's not accepting donations. While you're... I forget how to do chat. This would be a lot faster. I just realized how I can reorganize my inventory. Okay, I need. Has to leave so I can donate to Blathers. I don't know what the chair in my back room is. I'm going to check and see what it is. Yeah, I know how to. I just figured it out like a little bit earlier. So Faye wants to know what the chair is in my back room. Oh, this chair? Let's see, what is it? It's a writing chair. I have no idea what this message thing is all about. I actually got a. That looks like it's another white, whatever. Forget what these are called. Okay, I got two white tulips making a. Oh, maybe probably red and white ones making white. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Parasaur and Segatail. I've always been told not to accept messages from strangers. What was that candy? I always get those two things confused. Like recently, I got a message or a shadow chat or something from somebody like offering like free Steam codes, and it was like literally a Steam code generator. I'm like, no, I'm not going to. Like that sounds sketchy as hell. It's like, oh, you don't have to worry about your account being banned. We're only like hacking into their Steam code generator and generating codes that are totally legitimate, even though you don't have to pay for them. And I, it doesn't change the fact that it's freaking illegal. And like, if I want free games, I will get them from other sources. Anyway, I was hoping but don't pirate video games, kids. I actually don't do that very often at all anymore. Actually, never did it. You can't prove anything. I was probably on receiver sweaty when I slipped, and a DIY idea and a weight slammed into my head. I was so amped up, I did a triple set right then. Oh, I wrote this. Now go use it. Go, go! Go Team DIY, coach. Played wooden shop sign. Also, I guess there's a something of a difference between um, like pirating games and then pirating Steam codes or whatever you call it. Um, because like the whole reason I would buy a game legitimately is to support the developers. I mean, granted, there may be a degree to even which an ill-gotten, Steam code is going to just make Steam lose money rather than, or Valve lose money rather than the developer, because they would still give the money to the developer. But I don't know. Like, I like the feeling of buying a game I enjoy or think I will enjoy legitimately. Yeah. And okay, litter box. Hey Ellie. Bye Ellie. Okay, there's a key poster. I probably should just leave it up there and probably noticed that I was making a kitty themed room. I see what the hot item of the day is, and if that's something I can craft. Wooden chair. What is that made out of exactly? I mean, it's wood, obviously, but is it like regular wood? Because that's... Okay, 8 gold nuggets. Go ahead and move these to my pocket so I can sell them and free up space here. I have a fair amount of regular wood here too. Let's craft, let's craft. Hello! Patty-Az? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Okay. I think my kitty shows up on camera. Even though she's facing the other way. Yeah, but it requires regular wood. Oh crap, maybe 5 of them? For fun and profit. But mostly profit. I wonder if I can... Oh, it has a picture of a kitty on it. Definitely want that. I can probably customize it too, but... There's a picture of a kitty, it's perfect. I'll at least see what I can customize on the... Where is a pet, a warning sign, an ad, a warning, or custom design? I have a freaking goal for this anyway. Let's see if I can get more money for a customized wooden chair. That was a ×5, so I'll probably... I should have enough Nook miles to get another ticket. Or maybe even 2 tickets. I can get 2 tickets. Cool. Still trying to find different flowers. Hopefully. Any special flower types. I've already complained quite a few times about how the Luchador Magic Girl. I need to. I think the no-show socks would be. I'd actually look up what Sailor Moon looks like which one is the closest to Sailor Moon's outfit. Actually, I need to look it up on my computer. My computer. I'm not sure there's any outfit that looks quite like that. At least like the regular magical girl. And there's like some schoolgirl outfits, so. And she has like a red bow and a. Now this could be like a Daisy cosplay. Of course, this would go good with the. I already have a top coat or not? Just in case. I should speak of. Although I'm not sure if it's gonna do that much good if I'm time traveling now. That's the weird thing. Not sure if what it would do this time actually, because we already have the one thing, the custom design stuff. Let's even get a writing chair delivered to Faye. Plus some clay. Oh, yes, I have something to tell you, Mamio. It's about our campsite. Waiting for visitors is okay, but maybe you're interested in taking a more proactive approach. If so, you can use Amiibo to invite guests to campsite with a new service I've added. You can access the service via the Nook Shop. It works with an Animal Crossing character's Amiibo. Really? Damn it. Really? I can't do anything? Go to hell. They should just give you a quick option here to just close it remotely. Which actually reminds me of another thing I come up with. Oh, mail me even more things. Oh yeah, I didn't. Maybe it's just random. I'll be just doing the do 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 thing. Should be awesome. But anyway, oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the idea of detrimental realism. The other advantage, I think, the third reason why I want to start calling it is because there'd be an antipode to that, basically, which would be, I would call, supplemental realism. Or effectively the opposite of that. Or antithesis. I actually had, there was a post in like one of the D&D groups about, on Facebook about, whether or not a, yes, by planning to draw visitors easily with a campsite, it proved itself to be a masterpiece. We've laid the groundwork to increase tourism and, I hope, the number of island residents. Now, if that positive word of mouth marketing around alchemy will just spread. I admit, though, this is the most difficult part of our whole venture. Don't you worry, Mr. Nook. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll reach our goal of having KK hold a concert here. You feel the same way I do, don't you, Mimeo? When you wish upon a star, sometimes you will get star fragments. Isabel, Mimeo, thank you so much. I'm more determined than ever. We're not done, Mimeo. We're all counting on you. I refuse to do any of this work myself. When you're ready to talk about the next part of the project, come ask me, what should I do? Yes, I do. Okay. My purchase of Animal Crossing, Amiibo Festival, and immediate trade into GameStop. Or it may have been actually Gamers at the time. A local chain that isn't here anymore because... That's Rosie's Amiibo. Would you like to invite her to the campsite? Yes. Oh, apparently if you own the Animal Crossing Switch, you can just get the, Hello, this is Rosie. Thanks for the call. What can I do for you? Seriously? You're inviting me to your campsite? Tell her yes, I'll go. Sounds like a blast and a half. I wonder if it needs the, okay. It is adorable. Anything Isabel does is adorable. But that especially. Well, I actually have that now. I can get a baby chair. That's from the frickin', there's a director's chair. I don't know why I got that. So this is should be near the bottom of the list. It's a small repayment for Hoy. It's for the amiibo thing or for the how many things I've been. Oh, popular pen pal. Yeah. Anyway, the antithesis of detrimental realism is supplemental realism, and the example that I actually thought of was there's someone posting in a D&D forum about was a DM and was posting about like there's a wizard who had a feat that allows them to like remember things really easily, like things they've observed within like a month or something like that. Some other perks, and they're wondering if they could use it to basically um, work out a spell that they witnessed someone else casting. Yes! Hey, recognize my face. It, okay. I got a tarantula. The situation just got hairy. Now I will deliver this to Blathers and force him to describe it to me in graphic detail. while wearing a luchador mask. Might there be something with which I can assist you? You tarantula! What a wretched thing! Alas, I am obliged to ask, would you like to learn more about this specimen? Ah, I see. In that case, as giant spiders go, the tarantula is said to be quite docile. But have you ever seen such foul fussiness? It is a fact, tarantulas have barbed belly hair. I say again, barbed belly hair. Barbed belly hair. These awful arachnids that use their spiky, itchy hairs to protect themselves from predators. But seeing how tarantulas also prey on frogs, mice, and even birds, one must ask, who needs protecting from whom? Who indeed? Anywho, my sincere thanks for your donation. And though the bugs are the bane of my existence, rest assured, the wretched thing will get the best of care. Okay. I think I'm going overboard with rolling the R's. Also, I wonder if the, I got a dangling spider thing. Oh, actually, no, I get it from here, too. Okay. Oh, some of the fish actually do get displayed here. I'll have to take another look at the lab. There's a tarantula. There we go. Now we have cocoons. I think they weren't here before. If we have to get a certain number of butterflies, or if we need to get the one worm. Good. Love how chilly it's like here. Like where you can sleep till noon and nobody even notices, Birdie. Who's in the camping tent right now? Is it actually Rosie? Oh, it is Rosie. That's rather quick. Huzzah? I thought it was Huzzah. Hey, thanks for inviting me. I was so excited I just had to zip right over, silly. When it comes to being outdoors, I usually go glamping because red camping isn't glam enough. If my camp isn't glam, I usually revamp my plan. Sorry, I lost the rhyme there, silly. Some small cardboard boxes made on this island. What do you think that would look like? I'll make one for you. I'll make one for me. Oh my gosh, wow, and boom! Here you go then. The recipe for some small cardboard boxes. Cool. Sorry to rush you, but can you bring it today? I'm going home tomorrow. Or you can make home here. I need to do 2 cardboard boxes. I was gonna make one of the elaborate cardboard box things, but whatever. It was like a ton of cardboard boxes, but just for Rosie. Whole lot of Rosie. I can't remember how the jingle went. Like, something, rattle, rattle, boom, boom, boom. Something Car X-Man. Oh my gosh, wait, did you make a small box as I asked for, silly? So this is souvenir made 100% on alchemy. It's so alchemy-tastic. Oh my gosh, seriously, thank you so much. I'm so happy right now. Here, take this Precious Fans and Anthurium plant. Okay. How to enjoy the rest of the time I have for camping, silly. I still want to get to know this island better. You'll have to invite me to come camping again, silly. So great things keep happening when I'm camping on this island. I'm like so happy right now. I vibe with this island really well. I low-key don't ever want to go home, silly. Want to live here? For realsies? I'd be down. But I need to pack. I got a metric ton of glitter back home, and that stuff is trade pricey to ship. But maybe I'll be able to move here some other time, silly. Damn it. Did you order like 1,000 other favors or like set up a plot of land just for her? Cause I'll do it. I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. I will perform a human sacrifice at the Stonehenge I have set up. That's exactly. Sure will. But nope. Can we just set up a donation thing there? And just that's what should I do? Whatever. I don't care. I'm focused on inviting Rosie. Can't see much really. You see, I just want to check and see how much ability I can show off. You see half of her. So what kind of island is this? Oh, it's just stupid island. Okay, I've yet to encounter an island that has fruit trees other than cherries. Like, I've already gotten all the other fruits, but still. There's freaking cherries all over the place. Like, is it just me, or do they just favor the fruits you have on your island? Like, I understand they like want you to visit friends' islands more or whatever, but If I have... Damn it, I'm gonna have to... I'd rather use a metal axe. I still need one more tree branch, damn it. There we go. Well, let's make sure I actually craft a proper metal axe. Oh, I need freaking wood. Damn it. I need to get wood to make wood. I need to get wood to get more wood. Oh, come on. Hey, let me get one swinging, damn it. It isn't just me, like, I've heard, like, on other channels that people complain that, like, plain wood is incredibly scarce. It's either because you have to use it a lot, more than the other types of wood, or it actually is scarce. Kidbird said it, though, no, I found a recipe in an old dinosaur book. I didn't know I still had it. That's really bad, but I was stuck in my shirt, and I still did the DIY. A music stand. What? There we go. You're wasting so much of its durability just chopping down the rest of the tree so I know which ones I've already gotten. What the hell? I think it's the friggin' Joy-Con drift. Damn it. Oh, come on! Shut up! That's like not the first time this has happened where I prepared to dig one of those spots and in the process destroyed my shovel. And the friggin' centipede crawled away before I could even do anything. Whatever. I wasn't really interested anyway. I already donated it, but it would be nice if we have one to sell or something. Oh, come on. I wasn't even aiming at him, so he shouldn't be scared. Try Joy-Con drift again. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a frickin'... Damn it. course, why the way the second I get there? Story of my life. Bob Cabaret, this is top water bottle. Do you require assistance over? I'm pretty sure that first thing is like just randomly generated. Got 2 whole wooden chairs. I'll be able to get 10,000 bells together. Getting these chairs look really hard. All this hand over the housing kit you'll need. Use it to clean a plot for a new house, my Mio. Use the kit when you find a good location. Off you go now. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm good. Well, ask you what I should do with damn good. I don't think so. Let me imagine. I picked a spot for a home to be built in the future. New island neighbor, potentially a new island friend. Go to Rosie and tell her we jumped the gun and pulled a plot of land just for her. Air here on Alchemy meshes really well with me. For real, this is great air, silly. Can't be alone. It's so laid back. I can do whatever, whenever, silly. I'm going to take safer care of a small cardboard box that you made for me, silly. Don't tell me we ruined it. When it comes to being outdoors, I need to go glamping because Rick can't. We're gonna talk to you until we convince you. I don't care how much you repeat your dialogue. Come on, just live here! Live here, damn it! Live here! Ah! Live here! I'm just gonna rub my face really good. Get all the volume burst all over it. Because I can't help but facepalm at this. Seriously. I have to wait until tomorrow. Or skip forward to tomorrow. Re-invite her and be like, hey! I've got a put a line with your name on it. I'm pretty sure I can't do it. Like I done effed up. Let's go full screen capture. Well, I go ahead and cheat some more. I'll have to wait another day for her to actually move in. I should switch the frickin' time from. I invite Cherry, except I'm afraid I accidentally steal her from Phase Island. Hopefully it's not gonna be another stack of cardboard boxes, so I don't have enough cardboard boxes to make another stack of cardboard boxes. Good evening, everyone! Right now in Alchemy is 9:22 p.m. on Monday, March 30th, 2020. I don't have any big news to share with you today, but I'd like to touch on one seasonal topic. Earlier today, a clump of bamboo caught my eye and reminded me a piece of horticultural trivia. Did you know that this time of year is perfect for harvesting fresh bamboo or young spring bamboo? Which also reminds me to remind you to get crafting and enjoy some of Season's DIY projects. Well, I didn't finish my story about the freaking D&D thing. But basically, there's no totally need to tell you. Leaning close. Wait. What was it? Can you guess? Do you like the reaction for curiosity? Because I'm doing it right now. Pretty neat, huh? So, like, if I want to learn about a new thing, I can just ask about it and wait to hear the deets. Curiosity allows you to learn about the world around you, and doesn't that sound très fab? I guess I filled up my wheel, so I'll have to no one's in the camping tent, so I invite Rosie over again for a second day in a row. Listen, hey, got another cardboard box. So Jesse throws a stack of 2 cardboard boxes again. This is probably actually a way of positive reinforcing you from doing back and forth time travel. Just watch it, I'll tell you I can't do it 2 days in a row. That's what you would like to invite her to the campsite? Oh, need me for something? I check out the campsite for realsy though. Alright, I needed the call and I'm on my way. Here I am. Thanks so much for inviting me, silly. Can't let us slip way back. I can do whatever whenever, you know, silly. A log bed made on this island. What do you think that would look like? I'll make one for you. Make one for me? Oh my gosh, wow. And boom! Bam! Give me all the likes and mad little pixel guy. Here you go, the secret recipe for a log bed. It's not really secret, she's sharing at me. So Russia came with me today. Going home tomorrow. Okay, yeah. No, you're not. You're coming to stay here. Tomorrow. Going home to pack to move here. Just need a bunch of hardwood. I have a bunch of that. It's not hard to make. Oh, I think now Ellie's facing this direction, so we can see your face. Sort of. If you zoom in really close. Your face is so pretty you can see it even from a distance. Oh wait, I can't do that right now. I had to actually get the materials out. Let's craft. Okay, I actually give her like a customized log bed. Damn it, I don't have the frickin'... Oh, let's give it to... Yep, no, more like... I should look up when I could sell people on Joy-Con drifting. Joy-Con Tokyo drifting. Huh. No frickin' indication of that. My Google search is completely empty. Not gonna risk it not working, so. Oh, wait, did you make the lot better? What? Ask for silly? I'm like so lucky to have someone from Alchemy make me another souvenir. My gosh, thanks. I'm so like moved that someone made this for me. Here, take this. Some dinnerware as a thank you. Going home during ultra fun time is way hard. Back to the grind, you know. You should toast invite me camping again sometime. I heard this island so much, silly. Here's the real talk. Being on Alchemy is so much fun. It's legit incredible. The vibe here is great, and the folks I met here are even greater. I was just thinking about how fab moving here would be. What? to do this like 3 times? Why can't she move? Is there something like some literal thing happening, or do we need to invite her like several times until she finally caves? It's 9:30. Okay. I'm 35 years old. I'll do what I want. I'm just practicing for the night that Persona 5 comes out. I don't have to work until like Wednesday, so yeah, I had it pre-ordered, except now it's for Amazon, so I had to cancel it and get the super duper digital deluxe edition, which has a bunch of stuff. So apparently it takes roughly 3 tries. Come visit again, silly. Yes, I am really that silly. I figure if I really want the soundtrack in particular, I could just like import it from Japan and it'll actually be the full soundtrack. instead of a sampler CD that normally comes with it. So I think I'm just gonna freaking straight up just time travel immediately. We'll fix the whole it being late thing. Good morning, everyone. Alchemy is 9:49 a.m. on Tuesday, March 31st, 2020. Really any news to share today? Kind of anyway. March 22 and I wonder, how has this pub treated everyone? Could I hope? No matter what kind of lunch we had. Look at Kix. Welcome. Well, what do we have here? Haven't seen your face before. Name's Kix. You might already guessed it, but I'm a source for socks, shoes, socks, and bags around here. I swing by this island once weekly. I look forward to seeing you around. New chum, alright? All wet. It's alright with you. Oh, I can't do a Cockney accent for the life of me. Well, cool, blimey. Why not take a look-see at my offerings on this fine day? Very much obliged. Oh, a town backpack. I thought it was a pro backpack. You really should have like a retro style backpack that's called a pro backpack. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I'm 23% in. I want to go there again. Alright. I already have the recipe for it. I didn't give me extra recipe. I'm not greedy. I just want everything. If it would, the budget software would think I have all of that. Right around the boom boom boom. Time to call the correct man. That's not what I want to do. I got another one that has just special alliteration. I got so many alchemy souvenirs now. The folks here are amazing. I'm so lucky. I can't believe someone made something so cheap. Ches amazing. Ches amazing. Here, what did you have? It's a tropical hat. It is my lame I had to leave this island, but it's such a. This is such a nice prezi. It will be a sweet souvenir made just for me. Most an alchemy beyond a fab. But every day would be lay bonkers if I lived here, silly. Why not move here? For realsies? Live on this island? Yeah, I could jibe with that. I mean, any island with view on it is for sure to be fun. I'll go ask resident services if there's somewhere for me to live, silly. Well, I chatted with the folks at resident services, and I've got bad news. There's no room for me, even though I explained I'm pretty small and adorable. This is the worst. What? Go to hell! I made a plot of land just for her. If it got sold to someone else, I'm going to vomit. Frickin' no. That was for her. No! No! Evict them immediately! So, who the hell is Soy Lady? Go to hell! I bought that just for frickin' Rosie! If I go and do... and get 10,000 things and frickin' make another thing for her, and she can't, I'm going to go ballistic. I even had like very close to my place. Yeah, find a freaking money stone someplace. I will frickin' murder Tom Nook. I'm sure anyone else wants to do that, so I will be the first to succeed, somehow. Oh, come on. Give me money! I made the risk save wrap and it may not even work. Because it may have auto-saved at some point, so... What? Oh yeah, that's the frickin' person I need to murder. This isn't detrimental realism. I don't know what the hell it is. I even freaking finish talking about detrimental realism. I keep on getting freaking sidetracked. I should be able to tell Tom Nook about this and be like, hey, I want to make a plot of land just for Rosie. Like, he should be like, hey, like, it's kind of like Rosie came here, like, can't you, like, go and make a plot of land for her? Thanks. Yeah, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm sorry, I used the frickin' F word. I am just infuriated by this whole thing. Oh, is there like... Is there space here? Go to hell. Okay, I should be able to just go back, talk to Rosie, and tell her, hey, a space has just opened up. Right? Right? Right, Nintendo? Rosie! Move here! Okay, thank you, but still F you. freaking scared the crap out of me. I'm not sure scared is the right word. So you're not here, right? Well, I'm Rosie, your new favorite neighbor, silly. Literally, we're neighbors. That was way too much work. And I might actually wait 2 frickin' days for her to move in because there's a frickin' other person coming here. So thanks, Nintendo, for making such a wonderful game. I need to put all the stuff. I. There's room. You're right here. No, I won't push it. No. It might be a little too far down now. Okay. No, it's still a little too far up. I don't know. I'm stupid. Alright, that's gonna be enough for, well, now I need that too. Really? Oh, 5,000 bells. Cool. That pays off half of what I wasted. Her villager I'm probably just gonna hate vehemently for stealing Rosie's house. I mean, now she has a closer location to me. I guess that's something. But still, you know, it's the principle of the thing. While taking a much-needed hot bath, my mind dreamed up the most fabulous idea for a DIY recipe. It would be cruel of me to keep this recipe to myself, so I'm sharing it. May inspire you to action with hopes, Vivian. Bamboo basket. Getting all these things I can make with bamboo. Oh, I got all the fossils. Cool. I'm probably gonna travel back and then forward again. I don't know. Oh, these are all things that we already have. Looks like a coin is flipping. Wait, I probably want to sell at Nooks first. Hi. We finally got. We finally have Rosie on her way to live here. After like 3 days and a panic attack. I realized the spot I reserved for her earlier has been sold. I'll probably get tennis skirts later. I just have to go and back in to get whatever else. There should be an option to buy multiple items of the same type, instead of having. I have those sneakers too. What happens if you don't have enough storage? So I'm debating whether or not to just like do more time traveling to get Rosie, or I'm time traveling back first, because changing them up is not something I necessarily want to do, especially with the event coming up. I'm not sure. I was kind of looking forward to having Blanca show up on April Fool's Day. I'm not sure if that's going to be a thing or not. Because, like, they're supposedly having this big Easter thing. That's interesting. I'm still getting mail. Okay, I guess I did have someone moving in. So I should have, even though I traveled back through time, to see the person, the culprit of. So Rosie should be moving in tomorrow automatically, so I won't do any more time traveling. I'll just go visit some deserted islands or something. You're pretty cute, so I'll forgive you. And you have a nice background pattern I really want. Here you might be. Pleasure to meet you. I just moved here today myself. Call me Soleil? No, Soleil? Soleil. I'm gonna say Soleil. I take it you live on this island? You know I moved here because I'm quite the up and coming. It's quite the up and coming destination. Well, once I'm done unpacking, I'd love to have you over for a chat. I'm looking forward to it already. I guess this way I actually have Rosie closer to me, so there's a silver lining on this. Oh, I didn't want to place it down actually. Let's see how Ellie's doing. She's still cute. What else did you expect? Hey Ellie. You resting so you can bother me all night? I'm trying to sleep. Okay. I seriously, a bunch of chairs set up for people to tea time. What a super evening, Obo. Clear skies are amazing. They really make you think about how huge our galaxy is, you know? Like sunlight travels 92 million miles to make us warm and happy during the day. At night, some of the starlight we see has traveled billions of years to get here to our island. I'm doing a joke about me being a star, but I'm too busy being amazed by nature. Here's an interesting thought. This is a deserted island. Where the heck's the Milky Way? Like, there can't be a lot of light pollution happening here. We should, by most rights, I would imagine anyway, be able to see the Milky Way or whatever galaxy Animal Crossing takes place in. I'm gonna go ahead and go to one more island before I turn in for the night. I wanna fly. This looks like a regular tree island. What kind of fruit do we have? Cherries! Do we have any? No, we just have frickin' tulips. Screw you, Nintendo. You suck at designing games. You see, the game design police are coming in for you. Hanging terrarium. I actually have a hanging, Really? Bam. You can catch dangerous animals all day. Die, tree, you don't belong in this world. I should have something for chopping down trees. Yay. Nothing for chopping wood, though. Well, it would be nice if I could actually just repair items. It's so funny, like, we already have 3 different types of trees. So why can't each type of tree just have a different type of wood, rather than making it... Maybe I've already mentioned that. But it bears repeating. Over and over again until Nintendo finally gets the memo. I finally watched Finale of Picard, just other news, and it basically did the plot of Mass Effect 3 better than Mass Effect 3 did. Like, it may have some issues, but that may be a spoiler for people who played Mass Effect 3 and haven't watched Picard yet. I mean, you're gonna figure out, like, fairly early on it involves synthetic life forms, so... It's only gonna give you, like, a hint of what one of the major things of the third show is gonna be. I mean, I imagine, like, even if I tell you that it's similar to Mass Effect 3, but kind of... I say it's better than Mass Effect 3, I mean, lots of things are better than Mass Effect 3. The ending is better than Mass Effect 3's. Although not as good as my own extended ending to my playthrough of Mass Effect 3. Another rock island. Rock! Everybody in the project, rock! And get some gold. Please. That's not what I wanted to dig. Too big Joy-Con drift. Please don't break while I'm trying to. Damn it! Why don't you give me time to strike this block enough time and catch the thing that came out of it? That's just bad game design. I guess I gotta be efficient here. Hey, cool, I actually got one. This might be the last one. I'll probably dig the holes and then tap my shovel brake as I'm digging the holes. Because that's my luck, especially when I'm on islands. No, no, no. No, no. Bad shovel. Bad shovel. Hopefully not too late. Like hitting it just once isn't gonna ruin the entire thing. 2, 3, bam! Bam! Gold nugget! Gold nugget! Gold nugget! Gold nugget! Freaking Joy-Con's ripped! I've got freaking Super Nintendo! How can I get on a freaking class action lawsuit? Even though I'm not the one who actually purchased this thing, so still, my point still stands. Not my fault! Come on. Gold nugget. Gold nugget. Gold nugget. Gold nugget. Go to hell. You didn't even give me a frickin'. And the frickin'. Go to hell! Worst game of the year. This game could probably still make it onto Game of Year's list, even though it was released relatively early in the year. Because I mean, like, it will have new content coming out regularly, and probably need to work on decluttering my background, especially for the Persona 5 stream. I remember when Persona 5 came out, like I was going to I had like huge plans to stream this game. Like I created so many title cards, and then I found out that at the time I was natively streaming for the PlayStation 4, and beyond the intro, it was a block scene, and they had a sort of stupid streaming policy, which I hope they've learned from. You just go ahead and stream the entire game if you want. Like, I don't even care if it's like there's block scene bullshit to say about Elgato now, but still. I still haven't found anything about how to deal with the latency. I mean, I'd like to fix it, but also I'm curious, and I don't know, someone may mention in the comments if you're watching on YouTube. Hopefully, I will know soon. If the echo from the TV screen is substantial on this mic. So I can just like go back to the headset if I have to. What? Now, keep this red stamper a go for what's in the box. Oh, damn it, I scared it away. Didn't mean to. Come back. Come back, fishy, come back. I care if I caught the, I don't think I caught it on camera. I caught a, what you call it, one of the big fish. The oarfish. I actually caught it on one of the islands. It's funny because I caught it shortly after, like I was watching Pro Jared's VOD on YouTube, and like I caught it like just like minutes after he caught it. Whoa, in the VOD I was watching. Great. I haven't even. Come on. I'm thinking, I feel like maybe the design purpose of beyond just copying Minecraft is to effectively encourage you to engage in a variety of activities rather than just sticking with one for an extended period of time. Like, similar to how Breath of the Wild encourages you to switch weapons. It's kind of the game's way of telling, like, hey, you've been spending a lot of time fishing, maybe you should try doing something different. Granted, that I could be fishing in moderation and still break it the first time I go fish, so that doesn't entirely stand, because like, if durability gets restored naturally over time. Good, that's not realism. But anyway, I never finished my. I still haven't finished my thought about supplemental realism. I think is what I was calling it. So basically, the idea would be a wizard being able to learn a spell by observing it, and if something in raw rules are written that suggests it's a possibility. But there's a bunch of people suggesting homebrew, and I was suggesting homebrew just in a general sense because I'm much better at suggesting concepts than actual numbers. And besides, there's a bunch of fairly good suggestions for ways to implement learning magic for observation, especially if you have a perk that allows you to memorize things more easily. So, I can't remember what exactly my idea was, but it was a way to implement it kind of realistically. And I think my idea was that, well, I mean, first I said it's your game and you can have the rules work however you want. Especially as a DM. But my thought was that you could have it be that, and there's a few different concepts there's a concept that I already employ for role playing games, which is the idea of having tiers of success. You ready to pump platoons and fly soaring wildflower back to Alchemy? You positive? So the general idea is that you can, if you're almost successful, that you get a little bit of something. If you're extremely successful, if you far exceed the difficulty class, you get something even more. If you roll a natural 20, you get something incredible. Especially we'll do this for intelligence checks, perception checks, possibly insight. Although that's you're kind of as an opposed roll. But there could be a thing where if you're free short, it won't just be they're hard to read. It will be you have a feeling they're not being entirely honest, or depending on the nature of the lie. If it's just a straight out lie, then you wouldn't get anything. If you don't fail to meet the deception check. But if there's elements of truth and elements of lies, then you might get something, but you wouldn't get which part the lie is and which part the the truth is. But my idea, at least in terms of dealing with it realistically, is that if you were to deem the idea that basically top of the evening to you. So it's pretty good on me. It's just basking at my meow. There you go. So I mean, some people were arguing that like there are like elements to spells that you couldn't learn through just observing. Like you're focusing your mind in particular ways. Um, so my suggestion would be and I got a few likes on this comment. Not to brag too much. Um, Even if for free Nook Mile tickets, that has space for it. Kind of debating whether or not I want to drop these things off tonight or just wait until tomorrow when I actually can drop it at the store. I actually have freaking dig spots I can get. Well, that's interesting. Not sure whether I particularly feel like great. It just missed them. Yeah, my general idea I had was that you could gleam a little or gleam a lot, and you might be able to actually like figure out the entire spell, but like you could start the process of wording the spell. Like it take more effort beyond simply observing them. But that is effectively a example of realism done well and done in a way that like supplements the experience rather than taking away from it. Because I mean, this is something you can't do with raw. You can't do with rules as written. What the hell, Val? Just eat the service fee. I think it. Actually, I need to sell comfortable eat anyway, so. Whereas I would categorize durability in this case to be detrimental realism, in part because taking into account the way things work in previous Animal Crossing games, dang it, I don't have. I need to move a whole bunch of stuff here. Like, you're taking away infinite durability that you had in previous games, effectively. Do I have enough? There we go. I don't need twigs for it, I guess. But that's my analogy is that, you know, if um, Animal Crossing New Leaf and basically every single Animal Crossing game before this were rules was written, and durability was something added. They just came up with as a house rule, then it would be detrimental realism, in my opinion, anyway. I mean, granted, if everyone at the table is like, "Oh, I like the idea of item durability," and agrees that like it's a cool idea they want in their campaign, then fine. And that actually fits the analogy too, because if other people don't like item durability in Animal Crossing New Leaf, then that's a problem. Like, it's not even the majority rules. If enough people are like, I really don't like item durability, I really don't like that idea. Like, if a third of the people on your table really don't like it, then you should. Heck, I can even argue if one person at your table really doesn't like it. Then it's sort of like, you know, a situation where it probably needs to be unanimous, especially for something like that. So, at least that's my estimation, that's my philosophy. As a DM or GM, as the case may be. That, you know, something like that needs to be unanimous. Because if even one person doesn't like it, you know, they're not going to be happy, and that's going to sort of... that potentially could end up being one less player at the table. What the heck? And it's not going to be necessarily worth losing a player, unless that player is just an asshole to begin with, then, you know, maybe you can... I don't know. But anyway, there you have it. Like, that's my examples of, like, detrimental realism, which I've taken the entire play session of 3.5 hours to, like, finally conclude my thoughts. Ooh, 10,000 bells. Sweet. Not gonna smash that. I'm just gonna collect all the fossils and then... had them assessed and call it a night. Finally. That one dude hadn't... or dudette, or whoever it was. Whatever their gender identity happens to be. Didn't, like, get on my case about staying up this late. I might just have, listen, my Mio. Can we say that if, I've been thinking about leaving the island, Redwreck. Haven't cleaned my place in forever. It's a total mess. It's probably faster to move and tidy up. Not that huge a fan of Flip anyway, so... I'm not quite sure about this, my Mio. Sad, Redwreck. I'm heading out to become a new Flip. I'm about to wrap things up anyway, so... I'll just bury this one. I won't go for 10,000. That's just a free, okay. I'll make sure I'm counting right. Also, I don't like his catchphrase. Like, Rerak, what the heck is that? How am I supposed to even pronounce that? Uh-oh. This could be the time that allows me to do something? I'm not sure. Like, all the amiibo functionality has already been shown, so this could be a fun... The rewards for, like, getting all the pieces are... like, things you can get from Sahara anyway, so... Speaking of money trees... I kinda wish I had deposited 10,000. Oh well. Where the heck is that last dig spot? Well, maybe if I find it while I'm hunting for wisps of air. Otherwise, I'll just wait till tomorrow. It was so weird. I keep thinking like, yeah, I could be doing these short streams, and I end up like spending like 4 hours. You're reading my old notes on how to become a pop star. Wooden stool. More wooden stuff. Damn it. Maybe they can't spawn up here, I don't know. looking all over the place. I still haven't found the final wisp spirit or the final dig spot, so. Which I passed a very clear and obvious dig spot like several times, and people are gonna yell at me in the comments. It's right there, you moron! You mean that probably wasted the freaking durability. Can't make him breathe fire or anything? Damn it. Why not? I need to find a final piece of spirit at least. Come on. Here, spirit, spirit, spirit. Who gonna call? Shouldn't spirits be like attracted to this thing or something? Placed it along the ley line and everything. There it goes, spirit pieces just hovering above the one last piece of. Hey, stop drifting! Oh, go to hell! Must be a really cool fish that keeps on wrecking. can't I seem to find it? I think the game may be bugged out or something. Here's a secret beach. It's gotta be around here someplace. It's not here. It's not anywhere. Maybe it's literally left. I have to go to a different island to find it. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think whoever command is in charge of when things spawn and where they spawn or whatever the heck is just broken today. Well, there we go. Still haven't found the last dig spot. The dig spot's just gonna remain. Until I find it. Maybe it'll be easier to see during the day. You know, ask for what I don't have this time. It's just he admits that he doesn't understand value. And do something you don't have yet. Whether or not you've already got a lot of stuff. I think I have just the item for you. Some camouflaging. I think I need to try the bait because it might allow me to get like access to fish I already wouldn't be able to. I'm thinking about it. And there'll be an extra privacy screen there. Damn it. No. Really? Sometimes I can flip through corners of things, between things, sometimes I can't. I don't know what the hell determines it. There you go. They place one over here too, although I'm sure with Rosie's house there, it might not even be visible. And put it like roughly in front of Candy's house. Not Candy, Rosie's. Why am I calling her Candy? No, I want to drop it. Let's assess the fossils we've found so far. We'll finally call it a night. I guess I will. Old time's sake. Oh, Ankylosaurus was a horrible hero, the grazing gladiator, the vegetarian barbarian of antiquity. Through his club-like tail, heavy armor, and honestly with the spikes, it was a... I think I may have already read this one. Yeah, I already read this one. Let's see. Ankylosaurus. There's a complete Ankylosaurus. There's the Iguanodon. I don't really see a spot for a T-Rex. Man, it could be anywhere. It could be that little platform there. Oh, there's Nessie. At least Nessie's head. I'll go ahead and sell these things tomorrow. I'll go ahead and catch a couple more bugs. Get rid of that last bonus Duck Mouse thing. One of these days I'm going to have to catch up more quicker, especially since I can't have someone do it for me. Damn it, I just need one more. It just flew away. Help me! I don't need you. I don't need you anymore. Oh, she's not testing anymore. Was that like a Joy-Con that she's testing? I bet I could craft some random thing. Catch a bunch of fish. I don't know. We can get bonus for it, so what's the point? Really? Go to hell, I was gonna... I have a few of my storage, so... I'm gonna see if there's like any interesting bugs that will spawn on the stump of bamboo, or if bamboo just regrows. And I think I can confirm that medicine will in fact reset your uh, wasp sting counter. But the only time you get unconscious from wasp sting is if you've been stung once and get stung again. It's actually kind of fair. I'm trying to see if there happens to be anything different in the. Huh. Okay. Damn it, friggin' drift! Okay. Head over to a wall patron is currently empty and you can help fill it for as little as $1 per month. I greatly appreciate it. And of course, there's a bunch of other little things you can do that will be no less appreciated. The Minecraft Club we can check out. If you can spare some time from playing Animal Crossing, which I can't really. I mean, I probably could, but I don't want to. But in any case, thanks for watching. Until next time, Steiner!